Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flyin in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All with the fucking dough. I be ballin'.
Let's play it.
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
All right, gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Is he only $25? Alright. Another game. Maybe some other game that starts with an R. I don't fucking know, man. Alright. We're playing Marvel Strike Force. Harder, harder, space me harder. Harder, harder, spank me harder. A big hard on. Hard on, hard on. Too many hard ons. I have no fucking idea. It's gonna be one of those days. I feel like we've had a couple of them in a row, and that's okay. We gotta unlock this character today. It means we have to wail a little bit. Yeah, we gotta do both of them, huh? Also, a somewhat salty video about a Mega Red Phoenix Force. You're a fucking weirdo. Fuck you, weirdo. Oh, Cat's mom is gonna be here. I love Cat's mom. So... Oh, Magneto. Yeah, there's a video of Magneto. Did I say it wrong in the video? I don't even know. Did I get the title wrong in the video? Oh, I said Magneto Phoenix Force. I don't like this. Spider harder. Oh yeah, I know, but my brain. Hello, Herb. Yeah, let's do raids first. Only because Herb is here. You're not my mom. You're not depositing me. I don't want to clean my room. I don't want to do my homework. Fuck you, stepdad. Then we're gonna do Alliance War. What's wrong with your brain today? You watch enough of these streams, you know that it's sideways, like about 40% of the time. Results may vary. Some of you might say higher. I don't fucking know. No waifu time. They wanted an invoice for me, right? Because they need invoices, right? And Kat usually does an invoice, and then they're like, and I guess the contract I'd signed said they were gonna plaster my face all over the internet in and ads, and I was like, oh, I didn't know I signed up for that. And then they said, no, we won't do that to you, boomer, because you're ugly. And I said, all right. They said, not only are you ugly, but you don't like titties enough. If you like titties more, maybe, just maybe, we would continue working with you. I said, what do you want me to do? Like, get like a, you know, how can I express to you how much I like boobs? None of this happened. None of this happened. Holy shit. He-Man and Darth Maul? They're not Marvel Strike, you know, and Marvel Strike Force is definitely always gonna lean towards athletic looks on women. That was the design decision made early on. And actually I'm okay with that. I do think that Future Revolution and Rivals went with a little bit more. They went that instead of being like athletic, they definitely went and pursued like the feminine nature of a lot of the heroes, female heroes. Woof. Congratulations, Zodi. Congratulations. Yeah, the Magneto kit's up. Hey kids, do you like memorizing kits and ISOs and tags on characters and individual stats so you know who the highest damage character is whenever you're doing something? Do you like understanding the difference between speed bar and speed gain and speed up? Well, then you're in luck. Marvel Strike Force is the game for you. Book long kits. Yes! We've got that. Yeah, let me give it to you. Yeah, I got it right here. Hold on. Here you go. I click the right one. Here it is right here. There you go, Ildus _0. There you go. I just click the ticky toes with my channel. What are we doing today? We gotta buy. Oh my god. Cat's mom's gonna be here. Yes, he has silence in his kit. He does have trauma in his kit. He also has an anti-mind control mechanic. Not really, but his basic attack basically doesn't do a lot of damage to allies. So he has like an anti-mind control mechanic. Which seems very flavor accurate. There's some stuff I like about the kit. Yeah, there's some things that are cool. It's good and bad. I don't want to say it's all bad. In fact, I recorded that video 3 times to tone back the salt. I felt like a lot of it was just ragey and I couldn't get to the point. And so I backed off the salt. And I said, fuck you, Scopal decks. Scopal nerds. All right, where are we at now? So, all right. Venture orbs with shop credits? For what? I'll just get him in time. I mean, if I was going to do that, then I wouldn't have opened the spotlight orbs, right? Could have saved the spotlight orbs. I'll do it for the next batch that comes into it. The next group of characters that goes into the venture orbs. And then if I don't have Scorpion upgraded by then it'll be 2 teams for 1. Why do I have a flicker there? Yeah, I have the other 2 maxed out, so why would I do that? If I could double, I don't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. I have the other 2 maxed out. If I hadn't bought whatever, I bought something to finish. I think I got lucky in Superior Spider-Man. I opened the spotlights to get Hobgoblin. If I hadn't done that, then maybe I'll just wait till the next character that comes through. The next team, rather. No, I'm not in a hurry to get... Like, I don't care that much about Scorpion. I get my little measly amount of shards a day, and that's fine. I do need to farm that one first. Path to Ursa Major Orb. Let's go. Oh. That really got me going. that whet my appetite. Holy moly. Yeah, I've got art for him. It's in the video. I've got about 10 files. I didn't put them in the video, but I got about 10 files. Oof! There he is. That's what I need, is get some scorpion. Scorpion. All right. We got to get my favorite and your favorite. Oof. I do feel like a Magneto Phoenix Force is a pretty cool character. I feel like I'm indifferent to a lot of the characters that have been coming to the game, like no real attachment to them. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll try. See if I can get this work. Oh my goodness. I went to bed late for me, and then I woke up early for me. I mean, I got a shorter than average amount of sleep. I mean, it's still, I got enough sleep. I know if I told you how much sleep you got, you go, I do this amount all the time. But it was a low amount of sleep for me. So we'll get some caffeine. We're pushing over 500 milligrams already today. Oh, we got to do this. Let's do this now before I forget. Not the amount, that's the quality. Explain yourself. What do you mean by quality of caffeine? Here we go. Yeah, we gotta watch. There's a Maul trailer and a He-Man trailer. We'll get to it. Disney Plus. Do we even have Disney Plus anymore, babe?
Times have changed. I will show you the galaxy for what it truly is. See things from a new perspective.
Is this what our future holds? Always running.
I invite you to look more closely.
What are we dealing with?
Good question. And I offer you an opportunity.
Maul.
We have all been made to suffer. We survive.
So I got a question for you. This is a really important question. If you're a Star Wars expert, I need to know. So, what kind of food do you think Darth Maul likes? Do you think he's like a meat and potatoes kind of guy, or is he a little more exotic and he's like into like sushi, or maybe something even more yucky like octopus, or does he eat like live mice? Or is he like a Chick-fil-A kind of guy? Or do you think he likes Del Taco more than Taco Bell? I gotta know. Spicy wings. He's a vegan. This is important. This is important, guys. I mean, think about how important that is in the whole. Kathleen Kennedy, not only have you ruined Star Wars, you're not telling us the stuff we need to know. We need to know, Kathleen Kennedy. Isn't Filoni taking over? I have no idea. Wait. What is that? It's Favreau and Filoni, right? No. It's an Inquisitor, okay. It looked Filoni and some other guy, right? Yeah, Filoni and another guy. I don't know who the other guy is. Filoni and a girl? Yeah, we'll watch the He-Man trailer. All right.
The Emperor wants you dead.
Oh yeah, that's another Inquisitor right there, right?
Chains can be broken.
Hang on!
And empires can be shattered.
Yeah, that's the Star Wars I want. That's the Star Wars I want. That is what I'm interested in. I'm interested. All right. Let's look at the He-Man thing. Is this real? I hate fucking fake trailers. They're starting to piss me off. Like fan-based trailers, they can fuck all the way off. I hate them. All right, this one's real. All right.
All that stuff that only exists in legends and bedtime stories. Talking
Castle Grayskull.
Spaceships and magic swords that can make a man as mighty as a god. Where I come from, That stuff is real. Why did you send me away?
I wanted you to be safe. So I sent you to a place I knew that they'd never find you. There's...
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, it's not a good look for human resources.
I know it sounds crazy, but that sword is gonna show me the way home.
Sir, you can't do that.
Don't worry, the sword's mine.
Hang on, it's about to get weird.
What am I supposed to do?
Take the sword. Skeletor.
You protect them. That has the potential to be truly awful. I'm just going to put that out there. Like, I feel like I've watched trailers like this before and I went, I think, like, there's a lot of examples of that, like Borderlands and stuff like that. It's like, well, maybe. It could be truly awful. I mean, it's hard to tell from a trailer. It could be good because we really don't know. But I don't think the trailer did a good job of selling me that it was going to be amazing. Yeah. Was that Idris Elba? No way. It was, huh? I saw him, but I didn't. Let me see that again. Like, this scene right here was the part where made me cringe a little bit. Like right there, I was like, I don't know why. No. What am I supposed to do? Take the sword.
Forge that further in Zordon's a racist. I have not seen that. 15 years ago? She text you? All right. Kat's mom's in town. She's going to go pick her up at the airport. All right. Well, all right. I mean, it could be perfectly amazing, right? It could. But you know, Is Jared Leto Skeletor? No, it's gonna be terrible. That you know what? I already know I can't go see it. Kat has a thing that she hates. She hates Jared Leto. No. That was in 1983. Oh, it is. Well, I won't be going seeing that movie. Yeah, she takes issues with his off his real life, off-screen actual lifestyle and personality. I don't know all the details, so I can't speak for Kat, but I just know that she is a pretty ardent Jay Leto hater. For reasons. You'll have to speak to her. The next time that you see Kat, say, Kat, tell us why you hate Jared so much. What did Jared do? Will you give him a second chance? I don't know. I do not know. She's like, yeah, I hate that guy. I'm like, all right, babe. I get it. I have no idea, Bluebell. Keep playing Chimera and you'll get Empress, and then you don't have to worry about Sand Devil after that. Oh, okay. How's it going, cooperative? Did you send me an email? All right. Well, if I think what I'm going to do on that, and we're going to stick to Marvel Strike Force for now, so I'm not going to go down that road. I think what I'm going to do is, because I've got like 15 people now, and that's fine. But if I'll give priority to whoever's hanging out on stream if I'm doing it live. I think that's what I'm going to do. And people that I know, like I know you. I think I'm going to have to limit it because I think I got like 15 emails last night alone. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just sitting. Anyways, woo! We're playing the Marvel Strike Force. So anyways, the Darth Maul trailer is exactly looks exactly like the kind of Star Wars I want to see. Frankly, what I want is Andor with lightsabers and space wizards. I'm just saying, I'd like to have the character arcs and the quality and the precision and the depth of Andor with lightsabers. Is that too much to ask for? I feel like this is a reasonable request.
I think it's way before. I think it's before. It's Inquisitor time. So when were Inquisitors? Inquisitors were after Bad Batch. When was what was the one with Ezra? Ezra had a lot of Inquisitors. It's probably around then, right? Rebels, yeah, probably right before Rebels. People are saying Filoni didn't like Andor. Two things. I have no issues with Andor other than it doesn't feel Star Wars. Like, I feel like it's actually a quality entertainment. But it doesn't feel like Star Wars. In that it didn't have lightsabers. I think I'm hung up on the lightsaber thing. We were watching Andor the other day, and it's good. It's good. They have like the Andor techno music. I thought that was great. At the party, Mothma was there hanging out, all sad and shit. I just thought it was great. I just want it to be more. I really like the Inquisitors, except for the helicopter ones. I really liked Rebels. That was all Filoni. Woo! Yeah. Been watching boy, they went all out. Look at that, 11 million. I'm a little tired. Expect this to be a erratic stream today. I think it's going to be like this, like, holy shit, everything is awesome. And then like, I think it's going to be all over the place. Yeah, today's going to be a very unique, special stream. I've never been this way before. It's going to be different than all of the other streams that I have almost every day. No, I had a friend that was over last night. On Wednesday nights, I have people over, and he was going through it. And so I was up later than normal, and then I stayed up late and then woke up at 4 a.m. I started my day at 4 a.m. It's almost noon now, but I've already worked for 8 hours. I've already worked for 8 hours today. I'm not kidding. Man, I got chugged 2 monster chins. Oof. Explains the Salty Force video. Pineapple Surfer tag. I don't know what that means. The flamingos joke. I don't know if it bothers me anymore. I think the reason why that bothered me so much is that the joke involved Kat, And I was worried that Kat was, because Kat is unlike most people's wives. Like, everybody else I know is like, their wives are like, and their wives are cool, but they don't want anything. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them want absolutely nothing to do with the internet. And Kat did, right? Or Kat doesn't mind. I don't know if she did. Actually, she's told me many times that she doesn't really want to get involved with this kind of stuff, but then she's good at it, and people throw money at her. I don't know. She's got 2 active contracts right now. She's making more than she was a teacher. And the reason why the flamingo thing bothered me is I thought that I'm aware. Well, I don't know if I'm aware, but like my understanding is that Twitch, YouTube, gamer culture can be awful sometimes. And so that was me being a little bit protective. What I found out is Kat can handle her own, and she's probably thicker skinned than I do. Holy shit. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't. And now what I know now, I probably would be just like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, she just does not care. She's got thick skin. She's like, yeah, fuck that guy. She's had one person that was out of, and I don't want to get into it, but she's had one person that was awful. And that was years ago, long time ago. Everybody else has been chill. Sith Lord in Ahsoka. Titanus 25 coming through with a party of 30. You're the best. You're the best. I always love like no matter what, it goes, how is your stream? It's sometimes the person wants to engage, but I got to tell you, 99% of the time when I am my stream, I don't want to sit in this chair anymore. I don't want to talk to the other streamer. I don't want to say hi. Fuck this game. I'm out. So like I raided a Raid Shadow Legends guy the other day, and he's like asking me all these questions like, man, I don't know if I want to sit in this chair anymore. Goodbye. So I think I'm going to just not ask people how their stream was. I don't give a fuck about your stream. Go and take a shower and eat some food and hang out with your family and turn your computer off. Right? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe it's not that way, but that's how I was just like, oh my God. Six Brother, Tales of the Jedi. There you go. I do remember. Totally, you were just tired to just take my raid, man. Yeah. So you get it. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Who are my favorite? I'm my favorite streamer. I never watch him though. He's kind of an asshole. The community manager whip guy that makes his guest appearance is pretty alright though. I like that guy. Will you hear him? It's, you know what's awful about engaging people outside of Twitch is like, oh shit, Rem's a real person, and like I don't know if I would tell him that story. Like if he was like here at my house or something, like sitting down, we're eating some Cheerios and like, hey, Ray, you want to hear about my sausage dick story? Where I put liquid dishwashing detergent all over my cock and I got a chemical burn. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, it looks just like that sausage on you that we're cooking up here. I know, but it's just like, oh my God. I wonder if Kat's mom heard that story. I wonder if my daughter heard that. You know what? I don't really talk to my mom that much. I talked to she doesn't actually know what I do for work. She goes, I heard you're in entertainment and you're running around. I don't know. She doesn't have that voice. But and the thought occurred to me that my mom has never watched me stream or a single video. And I was like, let's just leave that one alone. Holy shit. Yeah, my mom and I have, she has some objections to my lack of religious beliefs. And so there was a lack of meeting of the minds, if you would. And that's fine. She's got some convictions. I have no issues with it. Yeah, but the Delaware, my oldest, popped in with her friends in a stream. Oof. 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 Yeah, and my not my baby, but my soon to be 18-year-old has seen all of my dumb shit. We lost this one. And I know for a while my ex-wife was like, I don't know if the girls should be watching your content. You're a little bit out there. I was like, yeah, sorry. But now that they're adults. So, anyways, don't let your kids watch this. Oh my God, some people told me that their kid told their teacher to get off his dick. Like somebody in Australia, and I think it was a real story. And they got suspended. And then he said that he went into the school and then they told him what happened. And he said he was like almost going to laugh, but it was serious. I went, oh, fuck. Holy shit, that sounds awful. Confirmed no one should watch. I don't know. Like, I don't. So here's the thing about Kat. Kat is on the same page as me, and so are her parents. So I feel like Kat's parents, I feel like the way that Kat was raised and in all of that, I think we're gonna, I'm comfortable with that. Her parents are hysterical. Every time Nah tries to be the voice of reason, Nah's the best. I've got something for you, Nah. Oh, we'll get there. I'm not trying to get to 110. In case you didn't know, when you get to 105, you're at 105 and you get to 106, it costs what, the 44,000? They give you 24,000 when you hit 106, making getting to 107, or they give you 20,000. They give you 20,000. You only need 24,000 to go to 106. It's like half as much work to go from 106 to 107 than it is to get to 106. Seems like it's going way faster. Well, I also had extra energy. I'll get there. So let me ask you this: like, how I mean, I don't know, but the people that got to 110 early, well, except for Johnny, and not today, Wapo. Oh my God, what is that? Ceci? That has to be Ceci. I mean, I'm 779. I would like to stay in the top 1,000. I don't know if that'll happen. That's beta? Oh my God. I recognize a large percentage of these names, not all of them. About half. Darth Smurfx. That's probably the best name I've ever heard. Coming through with a Twitch Prime. 5 months. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. What are we doing now? We did that and that and that. We got to open up. We got to get. Oh, I'm in that. So there was an issue, right? I didn't get my Dark Star Twitch drop. All right. Well, yeah. So what do I got to do? No, I have to watch somebody else. It doesn't count. I actually have to watch somebody else to get credit for it. Yeah, I've missed it before. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I absolutely do not get credit for watching myself. Hello. Hello, SYTE. Hello, STE. Mr. Bot, sir. Please remember that I was nice to you when AI takes over. Okay. The reason I am contacting you today is that I didn't receive my 10 Dark Star shards from Twitch drops. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Like all the bot shit. Mr. Botzer. I just emailed, don't use the support. Probably easier. These nuts on your chin. AI needs to ligma. AI's got ligma. Do I even want to go down this road until I have those 10 shards? Because that's going to save me. How long do you think it'll take before I get that? Or should I contact customer support in an email? They're not going to give them to me. I don't go through the Envoy server for customer support issues. The Envoy server is kind of like one way. Here's your information. Say nice things about us and give us all the bugs in the game. And please test everything. And thank you for making us aware of Omega Red passive getting fucked by Apocalypse. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll put that in the Ursa's kit. Nah, they're pretty cool over there. I don't know. I just don't. Also, she's hot as fuck, by the way. I might go see the He-Man movie now after all. Just for her. I think there is an update in there. I don't know if I could share it though. I don't know, man. This server is so bloated with 19,000 different rooms, I can't keep up with it. Yeah, Maggie, there's a video out. Let's see. Is that the video right there? I think so. Oh, that's the corn. Yeah, that's the wrong video. There you go. Thank you. One of 10. Kindness wins. Put kindness in the title and you'll always have success. I don't understand. Good. T-Nuts, quit sending me weird shit. All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to core these guys yet. No.
Save core for Mag's energy. No, I want to play him today in War. Update available. Run, go see the data mines. Get all the patch info in advance. Hey, you want to see the blog post? Go comb through the data mines. I heard something wild about how they can push things live. I probably should share with you at some point, Ram. Something that I heard firsthand. Oh, the data mine information. I'd love to. I need to get. I need to join the real Envoy server and start doing that stuff. Get the real blog posts early. Rocket had it. I know. You saw the Thunderbolt? You saw F4 and Thunderbolt? Which one do you like better? I like both of them myself. I felt like the Thunderbolts was a pleasant surprise with the kind of character development, and then Fantastic Four was just a Fantastic Four. It was great. It was fantastic. I'm curious what your take was. Yeah, I feel like Thunderbolt was like kind of like that was cool. Like I kind of feel like wouldn't it be nice if all the movies were like baseline Thunderbolts? And then they could just get more, you know, grandiose from there and more epic, you know what I mean? With the same, like, parameters for, like, having actors with charisma. Brie Larson? I saw Brie Larson in something and she was tolerable. I remember thinking, it's like, was it a Knives Out movie or something like that? I can't remember. I remember watching it, I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, that was cool. Yeah, I was like, I just like... Yeah, Florence is great. Yeah, I thought the shallow ball surfer was good too. I actually felt like that made sense. Yeah, it made sense. I'm gonna come back to opening these unlocking the characters. I'd like to get the 10 Dark Star. If I don't, All right, it's time to scamble. We're gonna scamble. Will I go 10 for 10?
Mm. Hmm. I thought she was a bit sedate to play Carol Danvers. I just don't. I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't have any thoughts or feelings towards Brie Larson in a positive way, like I did with Florence. Yeah, it's funny. Hello, Sheriff Lobo. How are we doing today? Portland's and Lions, yeah. Oh my God, my body just hurts. I don't know how long I'm going to make it today. My votes have always been no, even when it's yes, and it's this hater's way. Fuck you, Impact. Go fuck yourself. Okay, let's do it. What do we got? 30% yes. Oh man, we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play near perfectly. Okay, we're gonna use what, Secret Warriors here. Julum doesn't know how to play war. Either way, Brie Larson didn't work out. What's this white stuff everywhere, guys? I don't get it. Is that snow? Goodbye. It does. No. Phoenix Magneto's aesthetic is over the top amazing. We are 1 for 1. We're 1 for 1 so far. Oh, Magneto with no null. That's weird. I feel like Vigilantes could run over 7. Yeah, we're going to do that. And we'll move him away. Or her away. Do like that. Horsey face kick. Oh my God. So when I first savage my Professor X, Shadow King's boss, probably live in my secret war instead of Liberty. Liberty, I don't have any personal experience with doing that particular stage with characters outside of Liberty. Oh, I know. They actually put that in the blog. One of the blogs. Yeah, increase stats to make shorter kits. There's nothing. Yeah, I know, but I've tried to defend their actual position on that, and then they said that. It was like the person that wrote it didn't understand the context of what that meant. And I don't know, man. I don't know. And then because I kind of went to bat for them. It's like, yeah, the reason why they said shorter kits was to eliminate some of the passives. And then now they just said, no, this means for sure. No, no, that's just factually wrong. Brimstone Apocalypse? Just it's pure mirror. Oh yeah, I got bigger boys. I got the big boys. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Oh my god, the UI is garbage when there's lag. I have this happen on my phone sometimes. All right, you want me to just manually click it? Come on. I feel like that happens when there's a little bit of lag. All right, coin flip. Coin flip. Let's do the coin flip. Are you ready for a coin flip? Let's do the coin flip. Fuck you. I love the thought process of playing a brimstone match and the strategic decisions one has to make. Yeah, it's all right though. Ooh. Okay, so I like this better than the actual in-game. For some reason, the in-game one to me looks like very Barbie plastic. That for some reason that looks better to me, which doesn't make sense. All right. Let's take out number 4. Oh. Portland RoboCop. Oh, is this can Mighty Avengers take out that? I feel like this is easy. Oh, look at that. How cute. He's eating ice cream. It's so weird. A shark eating ice cream with those great looking teeth. Preempt the haters. I love it. Actually, Ceci. Actually. Ice cream sharks are common in the North Atlantic. Okay. Well, Twitch knows it's Ceci, and they're like, this guy's a loose cannon. The Ceci guy, we got to watch out for him. He's a low-key troublemaker. I think we got to play a song. Let's play a Ceci song. I'm in the mood for a Ceci song. Thank you for making these songs because I get so bored.
No. Leave it up.
All right, let's go.
Let it embarrass you. Beat the mic, empty brain. Beat the mic, empty brain. Beat the mic, empty brain. Rolling pulls, no self-control. Beat the mic, empty brain, 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 beat the mic, brain, beat the brain, empty brain. Beat the mic, beat brain. Beat the mic, empty brain. Rolling balls, no self-control. Beat the mic, empty. Midlife streaming, dopamine fried. 40 plus, yelling like vibe.
I'm 50 plus. Get it right, Ceci.
Stop, strategy gone, just lights and noise. The scene, I'm brain dressed up as toys. In the window, what? Fake surprise, play dumb like cat can read his eyes. Acts confused and laughs it through. You ain't clueless, you're see-through. Red line gain, zero thought. Swipe again, lessons not taught.
Oh my god.
Empty brain. All that's been still no restraint. Beat the mic, empty brain, 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 brain. Beat the mic, empty. Beat the mic, empty brain.
Oh, really? It's more about a vasectomy? Hey, man. A vasectomy saved my life in so many ways. I think my life would be awful if I hadn't have gotten that vasectomy.
Oh, the dick detergent dick? I get it. Well, I mean. Can you imagine all those times I would have had to use a condom? Oh, God, that'd have been terrible. What's a condom good for? Hey, kids, don't use condoms. No, use condoms, please. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I don't think it would have. I was actively trying to wash my dick. There was no, I mean, listen. Dishwashing, it was the liquid dishwashing detergent. You know, the kind that's this gel that you spray into like a washer machine or a dishwasher. I'm just saying, don't rub that on your dick. Pro tip. Hey man, let me tell you two stories about pullout game. I've got two kids from my first marriage. But you don't like Vienna sausage stories? I don't know. I don't even know, man. I have no idea anymore. T-Dats, don't suck. Let me tell you something. What we really need right now, T-Dats, is for you to stop sucking. Oh, the black hat makes the Merc thing there a little bit more tricky, right? Let's use Quasar here. Oh my God. Yeah, he's pretty good, right? Yeah, I think that's a W. Let's get a Quasar team. Should we just throw everybody on this team? Yeah, let's just throw random stuff on this team and see how it goes. Oh my God. Random bullshit go. It's like, how can I don't see how this is possible to lose. Oh my God. I just like, yeah, let's go. Oh, engage kitchen sink. Just throw all the good stuff at it. I can even put, hey, should I put Ares on this team? Let's put Ares on this team. All right. Just for you, nah. Let's do it. Oh my God, let's do it. All right, here it goes. Ah! Oh, I should have put my null on there. I should have put my null. Oh man, we could have put null on this team. Oh, do you know how awesome that would have been? Single dit lodges for both alliances. Single ditch losses is pretty rough. I get it. I've definitely been in alliances like that. And it's interesting. Can I use Mercs here? Gotta think about this. I mean, I still have a lot of pretty good teams. I still will have Undying. I got a lot of random bullshit. I've got an Odin team. Got a Mephisto team. Got an S6 team. Got Night Stalkers. What is this snow? Why is there snow all around this bear? I don't understand. Goodbye. Oh, that was disappointing. Single digit losses. I'm trying to imagine. I got 3 left. Got what I got left. I've got, let's see here. Let's take a look. I got an Odin team, Mephisto, Undying, Sinister, Astral, Liberty. I got Liberty. That's what I got. I got a lot of stuff left. Yeah, Manita looks good. All right, Kat's mom is here. I'm going to go talk to her for a second. Kat just picked her up from the airport. I want to go greet her. Yeah, there's some, yeah, I don't like some of it.
All right, where we at? Cargo Bay. So I have Undying, I have Liberty, I have Night Stalkers. Let's see. All right, let me look it up. I feel like Insidious 6 can take this out. Orcus, Astral, Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers. Yeah, I think so. I just gonna blow it up. Orcus, yeah. Charlie's amazing. He still a little sniffly, but all right. What do you got left? We got like Liberty. We got Liberty and Undying left. I don't think we're gonna have. I can use Orcus after I get my 10 for 10. Ba 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 ba. Who's the most annoying over there? Goodbye. All right, we got one more. I don't know about this. Random bullshit, go! All right. Oh, I probably should have did a special there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not. We'll be fine. I guess Null and Odin don't really work together. I'm okay with it though. There we go. All right, then. That is 10 for 10. 10 for 10? I think it is. What's up, Kanik? How's it going, my guy? Looks good? All right. A streamer spoke and didn't ditch us, not like Boomer? What? What do we want to do?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go over here. Goodbye. Well, they're not all gone. Oh, who's this guy? War Machine? I thought he was garbage. All right, I think I'm done. I didn't drop any attacks. I went 11 for 11. Let's see what else we got to do. We did that. I kind of want to wait until... Where are we at? What do I want to do here? Well, let's take, there's somebody I want to take, oh! Scorpion, we want to fill that up. Oh no. What else is there to do? I kind of want to wait until... What? Let's see, how do I do this on inventory? No, that's not what I want. Inventory. I don't know how to do this. How do I get images into this?
Oh my God. How do I get a screen grab into LD Player? Yeah. Oh, I know what I can do. I got an idea. How do I go back to where I was at? I can do it like that. Just send it as a Discord link, huh? Yeah, that's a solution right there. It's a Discord link. I figured it out. I hang out for 4 more minutes for server reset. Four more minutes. Let's do this though. What do I want? Oh yeah. I need to eat. That's what I need. I need to eat. All right, let me go grab some food real quick. Oh, my stomach hates me.
58 man, what a joke. Scopely just got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't ready, this cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale size touch. They refunded course and left folks bid twice. Whales fan hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged. But Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin. And the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Just another day. Yeah, can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop, while it on fire, need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login, crash, lag, mid-fight. Game freeze harder than Thanos, might go crunch, get wild life. So pain, new team tomorrow, start again. Alliance chat, so yo, take a break. But I'm out here grinding for the next mistake. Another rework, same heartbreak. Scopely math just don't equate. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes great. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scopely drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then sold the pass. Now even milestones need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike.
Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost the valley flying, man. How's that feel? All that arm wrestling hype, but you couldn't seal the deal. Breaking toys in rage, what's your excuse? You're a grown-ass man with a short fuse. Better keep it chill before you come bust. Cause I'm taking this mic and grinding you to dust. Riff, hit hard. Your words don't bite. You lit the spark. Now I'll bring the fight. Checkmate, dorky. Your fame's a lie. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly.
All right, let's see what we got. Did it reset? All right, what do we got? Server reset. Let's go look at. There was no leftover, so I had to get some. She gets me these like panic. I don't know. It's like rice and chicken or tikka masala, something from Trader Joe's, like the frozen things. I like them. Let's see. MarvelStrikeForce.en. All right, there we go. Oh, look at that. Let's get those scorpion shards. So exciting. It needs more energy drinks. Oof. All right. There's nothing. All right. Did we do all that already? Yeah. Is that it? I think that's it. Come on. Oof. Oh, come on. I think it worked. Yeah, I got it. Should really unlock Darkstar and I just don't feel like it. Let me grab my food.
Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Just another day.
Yeah, can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop while it on fire. Need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login, crash, lag, mid-fight. Game freeze harder than Thanos. Might go crunch, get wild like so pain. New team tomorrow, start again. Alliance chat, so yo, take a break. But I'm out here grinding for the next mistake. Another rework, same heartbreak. Scalpy math just don't equate. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes gray. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scopely drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then sold the pass. Now even milestones need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit no matter the strike.
of this current. Cracking life, welcome to the deep. You don't get to talk power when you're scared of the ocean. Cracking life, baby, time to drown. Little whales washed up, crying at my feet. Mouth full of salt, cause you can't take the heat. War's too hard, boo, freaking who? Take a seat. While I sink ship after ship with overpower. You wrote a dissertation thinking we blink. Meanwhile I'm drowning fools while you scribble in ink. Screaming gaslight like you fast forwarded through the movie. Here's a dictionary, clown, you're still lost in a two-piece.
Oh, yeah, I think Raiders the way to go on that entire team, probably. I could be wrong. Unspeakable. MG is the only bear for me. Just heard this? You don't like this one? I just had some Indian, like some cheese. I don't know what it was, but it was good. Cheese and rice, paneer or something. It's great. $67,000 cores. All right, let's do it. Let's do Dark Star and the bear. Let's blow through my cores. Well, I'm just gonna unlock. What do we got? Orbs. Nah, not feeling it today. Well, we're in a bad seed. $38. Boy, I feel so much better after 8. And I think I didn't eat a lot, so the other day I ate on stream and I was like so exhausted afterwards. Today I ate like, I don't know, it was like 400 or 500 calories. It's great. Less than I would normally eat. 30 left. All right. See, I would be able to stop right now if I had those 10 shards. They said like the 26th we're gonna get it. I mean, I just got a message back from them in my inbox. Ooh, look at that. That's a 19 and a half. No, I just wasted 1,000 something cores because I didn't have the Twitch drops. I think I was like, fuck, I'm trying to be efficient and they fucked me.
I mean, I don't. There's only so much salt I can do. For a small moment, I was like, so they're not going to send me compensation till the 26th, and I need to spend the cores today. So I just threw 1,300 cores away because of them. It's like, it makes me just say, fuck it, I don't care about playing this game efficiently anymore. It doesn't really matter anyways. Oh, God. I don't know. I have no idea. It's their fault that they can't issue out compensation today. And they can't do it until the 26th. All right, well, it's, to me, it's like Scopely, it's like, whatever, Budwetter. All right, we're doing 4. Whatever, Trevor. I know, right? I like whatever, Bedwetter. Sounds so juvenile. Oh, no, I build it. No, I know. It's probably a Twitch problem. Yeah, I don't really doubt that. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't stick up for Scopely here. Get the fuck out, man. It's always their fault, 1,000% of the time, even when it's not. The other day, someone took a credit card out of my box. Probably Scopely. Scopely's fault. Fuck Scopely. That's what the police told me.
Called Imagine Dragons. Yeah, we know them, oh no. Then Imagine Dragon these nuts across thy face. Oh no. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, oh Lord. Tulips wrapped around my dear.
Rejoice, rejoice. What do I want?
Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandis? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Father!
What the hell do I want? What the hell do I want here? Something I want. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's do Bear Dude. $40. She didn't hear well, so she liked it.
One squad and another needs care. Leaderboard flashing with the high span, but the grind don't stop. There's no dead end. Better word loop in the same routine. Hit auto and watch the screen. We want it fire, gotta
there was an update today. It was for Android. I don't know if you got the update or not.
But we hold the line like heroes do. Every failed run just fuels a crew. Diamond chase, ice roaring through fight. We want Moses spark the night. We want Moses spark the night. We fight for glory, but the price climb. No matter drop, same old tide grind. Diamond ranks rising just to stay alive.
iOS also got an update? Okay.
ISO 5, still we strive. Through every crash, every dead and fight. We rise again, MSF till midnight. The roster grows, but the journey's long. We build our teams and we make them strong. Alliances rise and break apart, but this game pulls deep on the player's heart. We seen dark dimension, tears down, but we push again like we wear that crown. From war to race to crucible fights, we've lost some sleep, but we earned our rights.
Zombie castle soaring through the air. Blue Marvel hits, but we would stand the flare. Met a shift fast, but we won't fold. Our spirit's fire, never cold.
We are the grinders, the legends, the vets. We seen every mode and we don't forget. Diamond
62.
4, Diamond 5, hold the throne. ISO maxed out. Every stat we
68.
Every step we on.
34. 84.
We rise again. MSF till midnight. Through every update, every shift and change. Our spirit stand. We still remain.
Don't give me a 6 drop here.
Keep the flame alive.
Fuck.
We fight as one. And we survive.
All right, well. Yeah, well. Wow, both of these had 19 and a halves. So for me, all of these new characters, I'm going to take up to max level and purple 4. These Winter Guard, these Winter Guard and after. Need to what? What do I got to do? A blitz with these guys? All right. Oh man, is it really? Yeah. I'll look. I believe so. I know there was Blitz for Darkstar, but I don't know if there was a War one. I don't have to do that today, though. I can do that. I think it was a monthly thing, if I remember correctly. I don't think it was that short term. Yeah, any battle? Okay. I know the Darkstar one's any battle, but we'll run into Blitz real quick. And that was for, what, the Mega Diamond event? All right, we're going into purple area, so we need to... All right. What do we got? We got to get, let's go over here. Come back to that. Let's go. Change team. Why does Winter Guard? What is this deal with this? They got the two taunts on the opposite side of each other. Woo. Doesn't look like that was a significant amount of points. Yeah, because I got to get to 560,000 on this. All right, we got some diamond orbs. I would like to stay in the top 1,000. Would not be awful. Oh, look at this. 5 diamond orbs and 2 master diamond debater orbs. Let's do some gambling. Will I get an upgrade? Yes or no? We've got 2 masters and 5 diamonds. No. With my lights. There we go. Not this time, though, energy. No. Hey, remember that time? All right, Pathfinder, if you're out there, hook me up, my guy. I don't know if I even care about these ones that much. Oof. All right. We're going to, when we get to the master ones, we'll stand up. Oh, it's gold. Last one. Purple. Ha ha! Let's do it again. Do it again. Two master debater orbs, master diamond orbs left. Batman got fatter. Why would it be higher this time than the time before? All right. We're standing up for this one. Because these ones... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These ones are worse, right? Yeah, these ones are worse because they're newer characters. Actually, I think these ones are worse than the other one, only because I probably already took all these characters up to 3 no matter what. Yeah, I have a 3 hood. I would have took all these characters up. I think the likelihood. I thought we were opening. There's not. See, this is more recent characters. Well, all the playable characters, if they show up in the store, I would buy it. Right? Like if you look, like any character where I could buy it, like threes, Scarlet Witch. I don't have an opportunity. 3s, like I would buy it on. Well, Superior Spider-Man, I don't think he's... I don't know if are they there in that store? I'm not even sure. I don't think so. But if it was, I would pick it up, right? Azazel, Sebastian. I'm a little tired. So when did I stop caring about diamonds? Forge. Yeah, I wouldn't buy the Forge one. Yeah, so you can see I stopped caring about them over here. And I stopped upgrading the characters, yeah. Okay. We're going to do some Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you for being here. If you were here for Marvel Strike Force, we're going to play some Raid, which I know not everybody's a fan of, which I understand. We're going to do some roster reviews. change the stream. See roster reviews for raid. All right. Let's see. This is my main account. I just want to clean this up. I don't know if there's stuff that I need to finish off. Probably Faction Wars. Just Grim Forest. Oh, okay. This is actually cool. I have not done all the bosses. Let's see. That's a boss. I think we're gonna finish it today. Yeah. All right. Let's do the remaining bosses. I don't think that's a boss. Let's do that. Lady Noelle. Random team. Let's do Theodosia. And what do we got? Let's do it like this. Well, I'll take a look at it. Let's see if I can get through this on. I don't think I'll be able to get this on auto, but if I do, that'd be cool. No, that's not what I want. I probably need to be playing this manually. Yeah. All right, let's go turn this on. All right, let's turn this off because I have a feeling it's going to be tricky. Yeah, what just happened? I don't think we can strip that away. Oh, we did. Okay. That should delete Arbiter. Yeah. See, that'll extend that. Oh, that should wipe them. I'm going to save that, though, for the next wave. All right. Let's start this off right with a stun. Turn a Mikage into a spider. It's a Baka. Let's switch forms on Empress. I'll swap. Big boy damage, hopefully. Wrong game now? Theodosia is your lady, I know, right? Ah, that didn't stick. Interesting. I'm going to save that. Yo, what's up, Snowfox? How you doing today? Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Let's just do it. Yeah, that was great. I'll build them up? Okay. But did I not pay out that? I thought I did. All right. Do it like that. That should be a deletion right there, right? Let's do this. I feel like this is really slow. Wow, he's almost dead. That's not good. All right, we better switch back to the other form. That's good. Is she gonna revive them? All right. Move your hand. It's messing up your mic a bit. I don't know. Is that? I've been streaming all day on Twitch. I don't know. Goodbye. We're going to have to deal with these revives over and over again. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. I'm not sure. How do I want to do this? Let's just get rid of Sir Nick and then go after Lady Noelle. That's good. That's garbage. How do I get around this? I mean, oof. All right, well. Come on. We got to get rid of all the positive effects. Here we go. All right, let's focus on Noelle. There we go. See if we can take this out now. Woof! He seems defeated. I'm a little tired. My energy's a little lower than normal. I did not sleep that much last night. I tried to do some roster reviews, at least one, depending on my energy level is. Oh my God. You know what? Let's just go all in on Noelle. I can't. I think I should just need... She's going to revive them anyways, so I just got to kill her. Yeah, I think I just need to go all in. Yeah. Just making too much of the strategy, right? Or I could have just like went after him. There you go. Oof. So they can't die. They've got like a death proof that is not dispellable right now. Turtle power. This crap happens to me on GF. Yeah. Grim Forest. That's what we're doing right now is Grim Forest. Turtle Power coming through with the Prime for the very first time. Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? And what that means is if you have Twitch Prime, no, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free gifted sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. I wish they had something like that on YouTube. Either way. Yeah, but this one here I don't think matters because she's just going to keep reviving them. And she's healing up too. This is annoying. I feel like this is just like, just stay here. Oh my God. Should I have brought heal block? I should have brought a heal block champion in. Should I back out and see if I did have a heal block. I had Mashalid. Yeah. Hey, Drabag. Yeah, if you're on disc, if you're... Yeah, this is kind of garbage with the revives. I'm going to give this another... I'm going to give this to the 10-minute mark, and then I'm going to back out and bring in Mashalid for the heal block. Maybe we got it. Maybe I just need to stay the course and not let Toshiro transform. Yeah, I think that's what I got to do. This is going to be an attack all. Maybe... Oh, now he's got the taunt. Well, let's do it anyways. Well, now it's half gone. Okay, so now we can go... Let's see if we can wipe that. Kind of. All right, well, we need to just go in on her. 170,000 damage. I get rid of the freeze. We got to switch forms. All right. That's good. Don't like the... Let's go like this. Go into the other form. See, they're not going to die because they've got the... Like the death proof that has to be cleansed. It just doesn't rock. Oof. All right, this... Well... All right. Right at the 10-minute mark. Right when I was going to give up. Boots. It's a 5. Shield. All right, let's upgrade it to 8. Block basic revive when you can with Empress. There you go. How's it going, Valdi? All right. 8-2. Okay, let's see you here. Attack. Come on, give me a third one. Oh, I like that. Let's just take that to 8 and leave that alone. Yeah. Siege, yeah, I played Siege yesterday on stream. All right, level up, 28. I was trying to get to 30. Epic, HP and resistance, defense and resistance. We're going to do defense and resistance. I think I'm down to the bosses, and I do these last because it's the 20 turn damage thing, and I just don't want to. Well, you know, if there's a 225 of those, I'll do that. I think they're all 275, though. Only on, like, Merciless or Protection or something like that. It depends on how much silver I have. Right now, I feel like I've been flushed with silver. I've maxed out every event. I haven't had a problem with silver for a minute.
Let's do this. What is the 20 million damage? Okay. We need damage. Boy, I don't really have what I want here. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think Hilvy might be really good here. Yeah, she gets defense down, and then sometimes she has that damage immunity on those pings might be clutch. Oof. You got to revive. Come on. Revive. Oh, boy. She didn't revive. All right. One more turn to the revive. There we go. I don't think I'm going to get to 20 million damage. No, you got to get to 20 million. I try to do these very last because, like, I just don't. I want to get to level 30 before I'm at level 28 right now, but if I come in here at level 30, I'll be better. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm probably going to have to redo all of them at level 30. I find these the hardest right here. Oof, yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I'll take a little bit. All right, what's the mechanic on her? Continuous heal. So this is a heal block. There we go. Got our heal blocker. Let's see, who's going to be our lead? You, Lamisu. We have a buff extender. Let's do that. And then another damage dealer. Do I want to do Alice or Empress? All right. I don't have that character, Skyle. How do you feel the position ready? But decent time to pick up again after a couple of years. The game has never been more successful than right now. I don't know what the nature of your question. Here's the beauty of Raid is probably most of your characters are still viable, where you're going to be behind is in gear and like relics and game modes. They came out with a bunch of new game modes and progression systems, and that's where you're going to be behind on, is like getting caught up on like Chimera, Faction Wars Hard, start working on Grim Forest, stuff like that. That's where, because they came out with so much new stuff. Alice, yeah.
I think the game is friendly for PvE content if you're free to play, but if you want to play PvP, yeah, you gotta have it's bucks. There's lots of free to play players that do just fine in mastering all the PvE content, all of it. What's up, Valley Flying? In terms of time investment and comparative enjoyment factors, well, that's up to you. You either love it or you hate it. I don't know. Do you like strawberry ice cream or do you like chocolate ice cream? I have no idea how to answer that question. What's better, strawberry chocolate for you? I don't know. I have no idea. The game is not... The game is more time consuming than the other types of games I've played. It definitely is. There's a lot more to the game. This is slow. Holy moly. Is this a walk away for 10 minutes fight? Holy moly. I play for like 3 hours a day. I think Raid Shadow Legends is hard to play if you don't have a secondary device, like a tablet or something like that. I think it's hard to play just on your phone. You almost have to have like an iPad or... Because you're quite often on Raid Shadow Legends, you gotta... Oh man, this is not good. On Raid Shadow Legends, you kind of have to like run it in the middle of the night a lot of times to get the maximum reward. Some of the stuff is tedious. Like this right here, I would rather be running this in the middle of the night. Just let, start the battle, go to sleep. Yeah, I think it's difficult to play Raid without a... Like my wife started playing Cat, and we had to go buy it. We went and bought a tablet. It's like, we need an iPad. Moose Track ice cream is the best. Oh, I get that. That's kind of 3 days well knowing and understanding what's going on. For someone, well, if you're catching up and you're a new player, I think it's lower. What level are you on your old account? I mean, yeah, I have no idea how to answer the question, frankly. I would say give it a shot. I suspect that coming back to the game or like taking over somebody's account and then trying to figure out what's going on would be a real hassle and be overwhelming. When you start the game fresh from scratch, there's much more of a linear path. It's like, just stick with the Arbiter missions. They drip game modes on you over as you level up, and you're kind of like eased into the total complexity of the game. And it's like a lot of it's a tutorial. I do know somebody that, I don't know if someone gifted him an account or whatever, but like it was too much. Yeah, well, I mean, like this Grim Forest is brand new for everybody. This is only the second rotation of it. How are you doing, Valleyfly? Yeah, this is only the second rotation, so this is a new experience for everyone. But if you were playing in Platinum Arena, then you were hardcore. How long ago did you quit? Because I did a roster review for somebody that was had just come back to the game. Yeah, and they're like Chimera, Relics, like even like when they quit the game, they really didn't even have like accessories for like the protection and stone skin gear. So a lot of their stuff, like the 9-piece stuff, they just didn't have. Grim Forest is great. Yeah, I think Grim Forest is a godsend. The thing I like about, I don't like this right here. This is kind of annoying in my opinion. But The thing about Grim Forest is like on days that you don't have time, you could just click the footprints and then skip it. It's essentially you almost get to like skip a day. I had to do that several times where it's like, oh my God, I don't have any time. So I just clicked on all the footprints, did my 30 real quick and dipped out. Took me 30 seconds. And then other days like today, I'm like, oh my God, 6-minute fight. And that might be a thing. Like I'm going to win this. I feel like yeah, this is definitely a walk away battle right here. Like I need to just like walk away from this. Bolster. So power creep in Raid Shadow Legends is different than other Hero Collector games. Other Hero Collector games I play, they power creep the shit out of characters. They don't do that as much here in Raid. For sure, the mythical champions are super busted. A lot of them are just so good. It feels like there's a little bit of power creep on every new character that comes out. However, I'm still playing Arbiter. Arbiter's a day one champion. Amazing. Yeah, where the power creep comes into play is in new gear sets and new progression systems, whether that's blessings or relics, whatever. We gotta, yeah. That's where the power creep is going to come into play. Or like even like Live Arena. I don't know if Live Arena was in the game when you quit. Live Arena has a whole progression system behind it. Yeah. Well, like this whole Grim Forest, nobody was using ability block characters. So everybody had to like dust off or activate characters with certain mechanics because Grim Forest, you're screwed in Grim Forest without heal block. So like this guy right here, I wasn't really using him much. I had to upgrade Lemonisi. I had to re-gear Cold Art. I had to make sure Venomage worked. I mean, I had to like find my heal block characters for this whole game mode where they were, other than like Archeon in Curse Cities or whatever, Amius or whatever that guy's name, Amius in Curse City, nobody was really using those characters. Yeah, Charlotte's good, Cold Heart's good, but you know what I mean? Not like frequently. 4 hours a day, that sounds I have not used the Mercurial gear yet. No. I don't feel like I've had enough good pieces, and I'm not sure. I feel like it's an arena thing more, right? I mean, I don't, is anybody using a 9-piece Mercurial, and where are you using it? Oh yeah, Cold Heart has been clutch. Yeah. Yeah, on the hard, you have to probably take in 4. On normal, you have to at least take in 2, right? As far as number of characters that have heal block to get through it. Yeah, Cold Heart. I mean, Cold Heart was always like a disappointment for me because like coming up, everybody's like Cold Heart, best rare, blah, blah, blah. And then I got her, upgraded her, and then never really got any value out of her. She was actually like so squishy. And I was like, oh my God, she just keeps dying. I get what she does, but like, then I would have to re-gear her from like some HP so she wouldn't die. And then I wasn't getting the value that everybody thought. I don't know. But now I get to use her. I get to use her in here, and she's great. One in normal? Yeah, you might be able to get away with 1. I took 2 into normal. Wasn't Cold Heart old G Spider forever? Yeah. Cold Heart's also another. Cold Heart, I feel like, has been in the game for a long time. She's a Void, so maybe she wasn't there on launch, but when did they come out with Void champions, or was that at since launch? I feel like Void was added later. Void champions. All right, we got through it. 11 minutes. It's kind of long. All right.
Cold Heart can be good for Fire Knight too. Yeah. I just found her to be so squishy. Oh, God, that's garbage. That's 3 terrible pieces of gear there. I'm going to come back to those. That's the final boss. I got to kill the minions first. All right, let's do this guy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we need freeze. Hilvy, let's go! And then we need cleansers. She doesn't cleanse. Theodosia does. I don't know if this is enough damage, though. I feel like there's some redundancy here. Cleanser, freeze. Let's do Ugo. Oh, thank you, Papa Eggland. Sand Demon. Void Chair champions are always better, yeah. T-Dats! Coming through with a gifted sub to T-Dub. Is T-Dub here? Thank you! Okay. Really? Is T-Dubs in chat and he's not? Is he lurking? I have no idea. All right, this guy's falling down pretty quickly. So what's happening here is that there's a final boss, and the final boss will have minions. If you go into the final boss without killing off the minions first, like, so this is a minion, which is, it's basically a 4-man boss battle, like 5 bosses. You got to kill the minions or the other bosses off first, or else it's insano mode going in there with everybody. Like, I think a handful of people have done it, but it's like really hard. So what we're doing now is we're clearing the mini bosses so we don't have to fight them together with the final boss. And so there's 30 levels in Grim Forest, so I can wait to get to the end by going up levels. So I'm on level 28, and it's kind of got like a roguelite feature to it. Like, every time you go up a level, they give you a card, and you get to pick the card or what you want to boost. And then there's these like relics that boost your team abilities, and you can cycle through the different, they're called curios. And then the other component to Grim Forest is that the rewards are really good, thankfully. There's just a lot of different mechanics. Oh, so you get when you load into when you start the Grim Forest at the beginning of the month, you pick 40 champions. And then when you go into a battle,
it strips you down to your selection down to X number of champions. Like maybe on the easy stages, you only get it randomly lets you pick from 20 of your champions. And then as it gets harder and harder, it gives you more and more restrictions. Maybe this time it'll randomly only give you 10. This time randomly it'll only give you 15. It's different all the time. And then that makes it so you have to like make your own team comp. You have to plan in advance with taking in a bunch of different champions that have various types of mechanics and then, you know, spacing them out correctly to make it work. Yeah. Yeah, forget about the +1 champs. Yeah. You have to get all the keys too. Yeah, before you can fight the boss, you have to find the 3 keys on the map. All right, I like this. Let's get a double roll. Nope. All right. Ooh, let's see. Let's see if we can pop speed right here. Nope. That's not useful. All right, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch. Easy will give the normal mode. You can only take in 20. Well, the reason why you only want 20 is because I think this is the last one. Boss guy. This guy needs. We need buff immunity. Poison boss. Huh. Poison, poison, poison. So this looks like a brute force boss. Theodosia. Let's take in 2 turtles. Yeah, it's like a month, yeah. It's a month to do both difficulties. I think we'll be fine on this. I don't... Okay. No, don't change forms. Oh my god. Well, maybe we're okay. Oh, actually, that changing forms was okay. I gotta switch. Oh my god, this guy's just falling down on the ground. Holy moly, Donatello's just running over this guy. Donatello's just running him over. Not Donatello, but Leonardo. That other turtle guy. Leonardo's just destroying this guy. Holy moly. Oh my god, Leonardo outdamaged to 0. Wow. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. 8. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Actually, that might get played. That's okay. Let's see if we get a double roll. And if we get a triple, we'll rework it. Nope. All right. And boots. Nope. Okay. We might be able to open up a rare relic. That's the 3rd one today. Back to map. Oh, wait. Level 29. I feel like I need more damage. Let's go down this defense and speed thing. There's a lot of defense based showing. All right, I beat all the bosses. So here's the thing. I think I need to... If I want to get to 29, don't I have to take out these? Didn't really want to... I don't like fighting these. All right, let's just go see if we can beat the final boss at 29. I don't think I'm going to have a hard time. See, because all the minion guys are dead. And I remember this guy being pretty easy, actually. Attacks all enemies. Entangle, so we got to cleanse.
Whenever a True Fear debuff places activates, okay. Entangle, so we just gotta cleanse. Decreases only incoming damage by singular legs, not our HP burn. Okay. So all we need is HP burn. Okay. I know, man. Donatello without... Yeah. Yeah, the Turtles without Donatello is kind of rough. Oh, hey, look at that. HP burn, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Damage. Damage plus defense down. Or cleanse. Let's do that. I think this is going to be easy. Not a cleanse, but a dispel. See, like the other bosses are not participating. I think this should be relatively easy. Did I not bring enough cleansers with me? May have not brought enough cleanser healers. Yeah, this is a little too aggressive, I think. I mean, this guy is going to heal when we have HP burns. Woof! How's it going, Benjamin Webster? I actually, it's really opened my eyes in a lot of ways too, to, even for like stuff that I thought was obvious, wasn't obvious. You know, it gave me insights. Like one of the things I did not understand at all until I started doing the account takeovers is like how different the game is than, let's say, 3-4 years ago. And like somebody coming back to the game and where the gaps are in their roster, I had no idea. I had no idea how much the game had changed in that time frame. I think we're gonna just run over this. I'm gonna put it on auto. Yeah. What's up, Snowfox? I love doing the roster reviews too, especially if it helps other people. This is a problem. Yeah, we might have to come back with a different team with more sustain. This might not be the right team. Oh, we got Leech up now. That should help. I don't understand why there's such a difference in auto runs. Aren't you auto for consistence? I guess I don't understand. Truth, just wanted to give you a shout out for your content. It's been great. Well, thank you, Benjamin Webster. I've been having a blast. I mean, that's kind of how I operate anyways. Like, unless it's fun, man. Like one room, oh, how come it's consistent? Oh, the next one will fail? Oh. What game mode? Are you talking about Demon? I'm guessing you're talking about Demon Lord, right? It could be affinity. The affinity changes. And so, unless you're running like all Void champions, there's going to be some inconsistency from day to day. I'm guessing that's your question. Or are you talking about like the same day? Also, the affinity changes if you do once you do a certain amount of damage. Yeah. 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 I'm guessing what you're experiencing has something to do with affinities. Yeah. All right.
We're gonna, as soon as I clean up this account, I'm gonna look at my baby account, and then we'll start looking at some roster views, depending on who's here and what's going on. I've got like 10 queued. I got like 4 or 5 on my Discord, so I kind of, I'm a little, I may have I don't know, man. I'm having fun. As long as I'm having fun, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, come on, don't die here. I don't want to have to bring in a new team. I didn't put enough sustain in. All right, come on, Theodosia. I need you to, like, revive. Let's see what's going on here. We're so close, too. I know, man. I really been enjoying him, though. All right. Well, and that's the reason why I probably never charge for him, because it's like, dude, I kind of have, I have to kind of work with it on my schedule. And actually, I've been sick. Oh, I don't think we're going to finish this one. We're going to have to get lucky here, boys. Big boy damage. Come on. Come on, Toshiro. You can do it. Wow, that's like no damage at all. We're so close. I don't want to start over. Please don't make me start over. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, come on. Like one more hit. Come on, no. Oh, no, please. 50% chance. Aha! All right. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, I got a little head congestion or something. I don't know. Sinus. Oh! Oh! All right. This could be amazing right here. All right. Let's see here. This could be amazing right here. Holy moly. Please hit speed. I mean, it's good regardless, but please hit speed. Holy moly. Holy shit! Oh my God! Holy moly. Babe, come look at this. I call it my wife. Cat's hanging out with her mom. I'm like, oh, you got to see this. Oh my God. I know my luck is over the top. I want Cat to see this. I got to have Cat come see. I know she's with her mom. Not done yet. It's at 8.
Ooh.
You want to take it to 12?
No, I'm afraid.
Take it to 12. It's still good no matter what. Look at the gear. Look at how good it is.
I see what it is.
Oh! 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. You got to do the last one. You got to do the last one. Do the last one. Take it to 16. Holy moly. Holy moly. Go to 16. Go to 16. We're going to quad. Quad, 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 quad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Crit rate?
Okay.
We're not mad at crit rate.
This is probably one of the better pieces of gear in my roster.
No way. There's no way that was going to happen.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Holy God. Yeah, this is really good. And it's a 27 9-piece. One of the better gear sets in the game right now. The newest one, right? Holy shit! All right. I'll take it all day long. God tier piece of gear. No question, right? Trash. Get out of here. It's not trash. Everybody in chat knows what that is. Okay. Dude, my luck has been off the chart. Were you here when I pulled a feral right after I pulled a mythical relic and then the new legendary relic and then what's her face? Oh my god. Oh, look at this. I can't lose today. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. No, but okay, so the video is bonkers, right? Pull all this good stuff. Then I end the video. I open 20 ancient shards and I pull a feral. Everybody was pissed off, just like everybody's pissed off right now. Look at that. It's another knot. Look at this. All my mythicals have the hot speeds. Holy moly. What is going on today? Come on. Do it. Yes. I mean, this is good. Let's see if we get a triple. Let's see if we get the last one. Get one more. Come on. One more. All right. Probably can get used. Doesn't suck. I'll tell you, that doesn't suck. Resistance. Oof, if that had speed, I would be more excited. Revenant Amulet. Crit damage, I'd be more excited. Ring, fine. Attack, it's fine. Those probably get used. Okay, and then we got, look at that. That's basically, 2.5% chance at a mythical? All right, then. All right. What do we get here? All right, well, collect that. Save for, yeah, I'm saving everything for tomorrow. I even have a prism sitting that's going to carry over, right? Will that work? If I don't collect the prism that I got from the Sand Devil event, will it kick in tomorrow? I didn't look too closely to see if the events would line up like that. It'll work, yeah. So what I just said there is, in the Sand Devil event, there's a prism shard in these right here. And so I just let it go in and I'm not going to open it. And tomorrow it will auto open it and then I'll get points in the champion chase. Yeah. Well, but if I open it, because I'm essentially saving it for the champion chase. And I don't know about you, but I'm going to wail on mythicals. I'm going to wail on primals. At least $100. Because I need all this stuff, dude. I need mythical books like all day long. I'll take all of it. Yeah. I'll take it, man. I was talking to Baldy about this. Like, I understand people spending money on prisms. I understand, voids, sacreds. For me, I'm like, I think where it's at is primals at this point for me. And I know they're pricey, but like a single mythical can be like so game changing. I got to tell you, Theodosia, Ashnar to Shiro, and then the two that I have bonus. The only one that I'm not really thrilled about is Joan, and I know it's a gear problem. Because I've seen the videos of people using Joan, and I'm just like, they just, they're these veteran 6-7 year players with like tippity top gear, and I just like, man, I can't get that to work the way they did. It's getting higher. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it, Valdi. I think we're in the same place on that, which is a good thing as far as, you know, if you want to scale back spending. At some point, the PVE slows down. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna keep going, and I've got to finish off the Grim Forest. Let's hit up one of these 275s. I hate this guy. Oh, Vogoth. I remember Vogoth being good here. Well, yeah, I'm a year and a half into the game. Well, not quite a year and a half, 16 months. I think I played. You know who Valdi's the one that really pushed me to like he caught up fast, and then he was just playing the game more than I was, and then I was like, oh shit, he made me realize that there was a more intense way to play the game that I wasn't playing it. I wonder if I can get to 20 million. All right, we can get through this last one. Ah, fuck. I don't want to play these manually. All right, let's do it that way. At peak level, not even close. Not even close. No, I'm definitely mid game. I'm gonna say the break point probably is Marius for end game. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think Marius is kind of like a staple benchmark where people say, okay, well now you've approached or you got to end game. All right, this is good. Then we've got the unkillable. Yeah, I'm at least mid game. Yeah, end game is for sure Marius. Although it is an amazing collaboration. Any chance you might see Avatar last time in a crossover feature? I do not know. I feel like they're open to anything. I feel like if there's a movie coming out, there's a chance that there's going to be a collab. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Hey, movie coming out, there's going to be a collab. That's the way I see it. Just a fan suggestion. Okay. Yeah, I think Avatar would be pretty interesting. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that would have to. I feel like the incentive for the IP is when there's there's a cross promotion and they get some value because they're trying to do something. I'm gonna save that. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to play this manually, is what it is, because these pings right here are just awful. Yeah, I wouldn't. So I would. I don't know if I bet money on it, but it would not surprise me. Let's say, let's do this. It would not surprise me if the He-Man collab, though. Yeah, if the He-Man collab back, I wouldn't be shocked. Is all I'm saying. Think about it. Like if there's a movie coming out. I mean, the only collab that I know of that's the only collab type character that's ever come back was Ninja, right? Oh boy. Oof. I'm gonna save it, but that drives me insane. I know. He-Man's so new. I don't know. I'm just saying that, let's say a year from now, the movie's coming out or something. There was a trailer. There's a live action movie trailer that came out for He-Man today. All right, we'll just take it back to map. All right, let's go do one more of these 29s. Do I get experience for hitting footprints? I don't think so. Only if this one already did. How many of these are there? All right. 8. The trailer did not do anything for me. The trailer did not do anything for me. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not. Conan the Better? Yeah. I just didn't like the trailer. Like, so I watched the Darth Maul trailer, and then I watched the He-Man trailer, and I was like all sprung on the Maul animated series coming to Disney Plus. And the He-Man, I was like, oh man, it might be okay, but that looks like it could be a big dud. I think so. I feel like we should take damage now, guys. Drop below while you have the... All right, Hilvy's got the thing, so that's good. Hilvy can revive, well, in 3 turns. Holy moly. I didn't time this right. Dude, this is a timing nightmare. I'm going to delete my team. I'm going to delete my team right here. Get some turn meter. I don't want to do it. I'm slow playing right now because I don't want to get wiped. Okay, there's the revive right there. All right, we're so close to the revive. And then we can bring Theodosia back. All right, basic. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. All right, now do as much damage as you want right here. Go hard. Oh, yeah, that's great. Go hard right now. he got exploded himself. All right, let's go back here, and then we'll revive our damage dealer. Here you go. Come on back.
I just don't know if we're going to get to 35 million with this, right? Or 20 million. Hmm. Now we want to do all the damage. I mean, we can do as much damage as we want right now because he doesn't have any of the gold plating. I mean, if he keeps dodging Toshiro's A2, yeah, we're going to have a problem. Look at that. It was 400,000 hit right there. All right. We need to think about this. Let's do it. Damage immunity now. Go hard. Go hard. $253. All right, now we need her to put, let's do this. Let's speed that up. Buff extension. And then she can put stone skin on herself. And that way she can revive everybody if they die right now. I need to put out damage now. I kind of have a system, but like this is hard, man. I don't know if that does anything. This should be 400,000 damage. 500,000. All right. So we can get through this last thing. Oh, we got the glitch. We got the glitch. All right. Did we make it? Yeah, now we can do as much damage as we want. Xenomorph? I haven't really built up my Xenomorph. I'm gonna... I know nobody wants to hear that, but I've been using Xenomorph like crazy on my my baby account. On my main account, I feel like my ideas of what I want to do and who I want to build is all over the place. Frankly, I pulled 3 mythicals in like a couple days, and that's kind of like focusing on them has been pretty much my sole attention right now. Hey, I think we might get to 20 million. You think we'll get to 20 million? It's not impossible. If he keeps dodging. Oh my God. Crazy poison on this guy? Probably. All right. It's possible, right? Yeah, I pulled 3 mythicals on one day, and like one of them I still don't even really understand. The Joan, oh my God. Kind of tricky. All right, we need Hilvy, let's do it this way. Slow down. I need Hilvy to take a turn. There we go. Now do damage. Go crazy with the damage now. Yeah, there it comes. Please don't kill me.
So at 20, I'm going to be just short. Am I going to be just a tad short of? I think I might make it. This game is a little Russian. I believe it was I think Ukraine. I believe originally their headquarters was in Ukraine. I think a lot of it's relocated. Ukrainian, right? Well, save up your ancient shards because sometimes they have ancient shards where if you open up a certain amount, then you're guaranteed to get a Mikage epic. So just hang on, don't squander your ancient shards. I don't understand why he just randomly gets to like dodge stuff. It's so annoying. Probably should read the kit. No, I don't want to read the kit. Oh man, I'm in trouble here. I think I'm in trouble here. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Well, there'll be offers when they do that stuff and you're like, oh my God, there's the one I want. And they'll have offers. Buy these ancient shards to get your Mikage, right? All right, they were so close. All right. Come on, let me get there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. Is this enough? Oh, of course, he dodges it. What a jerk. Right here. So close, but if he dodges Toshiro or whatever, please hit. All right, that's good. All right, we're done. All right, we're done. Back to the map. I need damage. I think I just need pure damage. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, these are the same. Let's do the defense. All right. What do I want to do? Let's go over here. That's fine. Vendor. Uh-oh, I'm going to sneeze. All right, cool. And then right here is, yeah, we don't have enough. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, but I wanted to get the 20 million. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of overplan this for today. Let's go over to normal. I don't even know if I've picked out my team yet. Oh my God. Oh, I already did what I wanted to do. I wanted just to click a bunch of footprints and move on. All right, fine. All right, well, these are super easy. Speed lead, damage, damage, damage. More damage. No, let's do, yeah. All right, turtles, turtles, turtles. Something I did on normal, I loaded up all 4 turtles. I'm just finding that the chances of getting a bunch of turtles at the same time seems pretty good. Like on the first time around, I didn't use Raphael, and we'll see if it makes a difference adding Raphael. He does crazy damage, I get that, but I don't find that he has like a lot of utility. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the clicks here. Let's see. Let's do that one there. Confirm. Let's see. Theodosia. Let's do that. See, like here we got 3 turtles. Let's just take them all. I emptied my saving for the guy by, and somehow in the middle of that turn made me start playing with the Turtle Lunch. Well, don't spend any money, man. If you emptied your 401k, don't do that. I don't know. I hope you're not spending money, Jeremy. Sounds pretty drastic. I have no idea. Boom. Yeah, I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is definitely a hobby. It's kind of like going to a movie. When you spend money at the movie, the money's gone. Same thing with Raid Shadow Legends. You know, if it's a hobby for you and you get entertainment in the same way that you get entertainment from like a movie, then there's value. So it's how much do you want? How much entertainment do you want per dollar is the way that I look at it. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. While giant hunting, now I can spend. Oh my God, you're scaring me, man. I'm just trying to get to the boots because I kind of I want to move on from this. I want to get through my 10. Let's go here. I like this. Can't spend when you're job hunting. Yeah, I was gonna say, no way, man. I've been broke. Is there a point of doing Grim Forest? We have 5 champions semi-built. I'm afraid not. I mean, you could do it. I mean, I don't think there's any cost to doing it. I would, if you have the, other than time, but I would definitely do as much as you can. But 5 can you even load up with, you have to load up with 20 exactly, right? So you have to take your garbage in? Wait. How are you at, Grim Forest opens at like 55, right? Or somewhere around there, right? How do you only have 5 champions built at level 55? Actually, that's not true. That's where my baby account is. My baby account has 6 built champions, and I'm approaching Grim Forest territory. All right, I get it. You know what? I'll be better equipped to answer that question in probably like a week. Yeah. But I think it opens up at, because it's not open on my baby account. Yeah, I'm just clicking footprints because I want to move on. All right, we're done for the day. Yeah, I don't think it shows up until 55. I'll be toggling over to my baby account here in a minute. Faction War. I'm not going to spend time on this. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put this on my tablet. I don't feel like spending a lot of time right now in Demon Lord or in Faction Wars. Probably look at it. Maybe there's something fun because there's some that I've unlocked some new characters where it'd be good. I'm not telling you to spend it, but be smart. Yeah, I don't drink anymore. Where are we at on this? Oh, we got to do arena because there's an event running. How am I? Oh my God! I thought I took this off. So why am I at 3,400? All right, we'll do this. I just want to. I think I'm gonna. We got an hour left before the reset, so I'm gonna speed run the Faction Wars. I feel like I'm always like last minute on Faction Wars. Okay. Played Galaxy of Hero Marvel Strikers. I know how to do it. Spend and break down every purchase, see if it's worth it. Pick up the money, not a tax write-off for me. I got it. Yeah, there's often different considerations for what I spend that other people, should disregard whether what I'm buying and not buying. Because, yeah, one, I do get a tax write-off. And two, oftentimes I'm buying things, sometimes, not always, sometimes for the sake of making a video. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be spending $100 on Primal Shards. Some of that is because I want to make a video, right? You know what I mean? Like, and I get to write it off. Okay then, right? It's a little Cursed City. I got to do it. Keep forgetting to do Cursed City. How much time is left on Cursed City? I don't. I'm gonna do this on my phone, on my tablet. All right, let's log over to my other one. I kind of get annoyed with Faction Wars lately. It just depends. Hold up. That's Cat's account. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna play on this. Lizard. How long did it take you to complete normal difficulty in Faction Wars? So that's not a good question in that now there's no gear cost removal. I feel like the amount of time that I'm going to be able to get through Faction Wars on this account is going to be severely lower because silver was a problem and you couldn't move your gear around without like severe penalties. I imagine now it'll cut the time in half. Yeah, I feel like now it's a different experience. Same thing, Faction Wars. Oh, I'm done with this. All right. Is there anybody in chat that has pinged me on Discord already about there's 4 people. Is Farticus, Spaghetti, Mr. Amazing, or Darth Raven in chat right now? Well, I already did one for you, right, Snowfox? Or did I not? I don't remember. I did a lot. I've done a lot, so it's all a blur. I'm sorry. No, it's not that. Did I thought I did one for you. Didn't I already look at yours? I don't remember. I thought I did. It was a different name, though. Yeah, somebody that I've not done one for. All right, well. All right. Yeah, I remember. Rank Lunatic. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm messaging 4 people. Oh, I haven't pinged you, but I was going to ask, do you think my account would be worth it? Maybe that I didn't take advantage of influencer code to start. Yes, OB Jim Kenobi. Yes. Did I? You sent me an email, right? That actually would be a super good video. Didn't you send me an email about that? You may be that, not the. I had somebody else say that if it wasn't you. Yeah. No, Snowfox, at least a month. At least a month, maybe longer. Yeah. At least a month. All right. Copy. No, that's not what I want. How do I start friends? Add a friend. Here we go. All right. All right. I'm sending emails out. Yeah, I don't think that is. Yeah, that doesn't look like a. All right. All right. Let's see. I got two more. Only one who cooked like? I don't know. Oof. Did I already do that? Okay. Alrighty then, right? Oof. Oof. Are you on my Discord server? Are you on my Discord server? You are, OB Jim Kenobi. Just ping me there. Tag me. And then I'll add you that way. Yeah, I just need. That's actually easier. I don't have a way of taking incoming requests. I got them all blocked. I've been on Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch more than I've streamed on YouTube, and there's I get more people on Twitch than on YouTube. Like is a different word. I mean, I for Marvel Strike Force, for sure, I love the Marvel Strike Force Twitch community. Yeah, just anywhere. Just say, hey, Boomer, and then at Mobile Gamer or whatever on the Discord server. And then I'll see your name, and then I'll add you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, so with the raid community, I just know that the raid community has been pretty awesome. But I don't think there's a, like, I like you. From what I hear from people that watch the streams, chatting and interacting with people's better on Twitch, but the ads are annoying. And so a lot of people say that the YouTube stream experience is overall better from a viewing perspective. All right, thank you. You're good. How do I add you? All right, I sent you a friend request. Twitch has been a tad more lucrative for me in that, you know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, which doesn't cost anybody any money, but it's free money for me. So that's been a good experience. Woof. I have no idea. I've done it for a minute, though. I've done it for a while. How do I link my Amazon to you? Well, if you're on Twitch, I would... let's see if this works. Let's see. No, it's like this. I guess, I don't know if you can see that or not. And then I get a notification. And then I throw it on the screen like this. Obi, I sent you a friend request. Oh, there you are. Hiya. All right. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check, actually. Good question. Thank you for asking. Yep, we do. First come, first serve. UMSF. I got 2 openings. UMSF. 2 openings on the baby account. I have 2 openings. Sure. I might gonna have to bump this up though. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta bump this up though. I gotta bump this up to about 300. Let's do this. 300,000. There we go. Yeah, I gotta start scaling it up. Okay. Let's do it this way. All right. All right. No. Yeah, use OBS. All right, I'm trying to load up with his account, so that'll happen here shortly. All right. All right, Obi Jim Kenobi, let's go. It may be full. I'm not in the count anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know, man. Yeah, it could be full. I mean, it could be full already. I have no idea. Like, I've already logged out, so I don't know what's going on with it anymore. All right. Full. I got to click all this stuff. I'm sorry. Whenever I log into the account, I got to do this real quick. All right. So, Obi Jim Kenobi, I'm going to be screenshotting the shit and just putting it in your account. Ignore a lot of it. So, you've been playing the game for 60 days. Okay. So just ignore most of these pings. This is my way of just remembering everything, because if I ever, whatever. All right, first things first, let's look at your Great Hall. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Not good. All right, yeah. Pretty much have to go all in on accuracy here. And you have to climb. And this is going to be a function of activity level. Because what happens when you come in and you log into the game, there's going to be somebody that has a shit team. And it's just about coming in all the time and finding the shit team. Give Hilvey, holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go like all accuracy. But climbing in the arena is more about like right when you log in, do a couple attacks. Right when you log out, do a couple of clacks. If you remember when you're playing, go back and check in it. You have to kind of like constantly just like pop in here and bang out a couple cats. Oh my God, you have Sylvie. Yeah, she's a superstar. So you see what I'm doing right here, right? I'll just do a couple attacks, doesn't matter. Because there's gonna be people that, for real, leave nothing on defense. And I happen to be one of those people. On my main account, I rarely have a defense because I don't want to go too high, right? It's kind of hard to explain. So climbing an arena is largely about just playing a lot, which I know a lot of people don't want to hear. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is more right here, right now. This is more of a function of playing the activity levels, which nobody wants to hear. I got to tell you, like, I'm looking at people's accounts. It's like, dude, you just need to play the game more. Well, I don't have extra time. It's like, well, okay, fine. It's kind of like, you know, it's just like, yeah, you just gotta. Probably the best thing, like, because it's like specifically arena, it's just mostly like right when you log in, do as many attacks as you can. Right when you log out, do as many attacks as you can. It's kind of just like the main thing on it. Yeah. How's it going? Guild kicks after 3 days? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. 3 days of inactivity? Yeah, that's kind of a normal thing. Yeah, that's a normal thing. So we already went up a level, right? See, and the reason why this matters is that this right here is every single game mode. HP, attack, defense, everywhere. So I've already gone up, right? And now you are in 4. So now it's at 12% everywhere. And the pieces start going up and up and up. So you're already in 12%, and the pieces start going up and up here. So that's going to help do this stuff right here. And you have to go all in on accuracy. Just like go hard on accuracy. Well, I mean, if you tell everybody you're going on vacation and you say when you're going to be back and there's no CVC running, it's probably not going to be a problem. All right. So that's the first thing. And the other reason why this is important is that the Arbiter missions depend on having, but there's one Arbiter mission that says you have to have 4 in 2, I think, and then one of them you have to ramp all the way up. So you kind of have to go hard. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get stuck. I'm like 2 there, 4 save for 2 champions. No, that's not it. Yeah, right here. See, this is where you're going to get stuck if you don't start doing that. And they get worse from there. Yumi Love has a thing about that. Arbiter missions. Where is it? Tier 6 mastery for 5 chance. No. What we're looking for. What is this called? Affinity. Look at what's not picking up on the page. That's really weird. Upgrade guard hole bonus 9 right here, right? Let's see. Control F. Hall. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's a upgrade. So here's the thing, though. This right here will help you fuel going to 10 because you got to win 200 battles in arena, any tier, and then from there. So these are the two that are going to be pretty severe to get Arbiter. All right. Yeah, you're going to get stuck on these. And that's why being in the higher tier will get you more of the materials, right? So you have to climb arena to do that. Now, do you have any problems with 12-3? Let's just watch how this goes. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, so you're good. All right. Oh, I didn't put this on auto. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to finish up my account. I didn't put this on auto. Kale's pretty good here. Yeah, you gotta. I know that you probably want your team tweaked, but the reality of it is activity is probably, because the way arena works is like if you hit it up all day long, there's always going to be somebody with no defense. And you're just going to climb. Probably can climb all the way up to like very high into gold. All right, that's no problems there. Sell that. I know you don't need that. We're just selling it. All right. Let's see what else we got going on.
You are in my alliance. Now, I'm just going to give you some context. So I have a 400,000 power account. I'm in the same alliance as you. Clan boss is going to be important. Now, I'm super sweaty. I mean, you know, you watch my streams and stuff like that, especially in Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'm already doing like 30 something million in, like, I was close to 1-keying this in Nightmare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Hilvy should be your lead. Ooh, you got Predator. Oof, you got to take more characters to 60. Let's see what you got. I haven't even opened up your roster yet. Let's go like this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be able to get about 1 character up a week. I'd say 60 or bust. I mean, like, oh my God, you've got Fabian, Ezio. I mean, yeah, you've got a bunch of choices here. You got Padraig. Oh my God. Yeah, and I'd say 60 or bust. I mean, taking them to 40 or 50 is not going to help you much. You gotta go to 60. You gotta go to 60, and you should be able to do about 1 a week. It'd be my guess. I think I'm at like 7, maybe 6 or 7. I mean, that's a good plan, is to do 1 a week. Let me run through your thing, and I'll give you a list of, if I can. Let's see if I can get this to work. See if I can give you some suggestions on who to take up first. Like who's going to be the most important in your roster. And like what character to take up next. I got to tell you, you got a lot. I think Ezio, but you've got 1 support, damage. So you kind of need support. You got 1 really good support. Let me pull up your account real quick. No, I'm only talking to Obi Jim Kamobi. Yeah. How long have I been playing the game? I don't know, 16, 17 months. A little more than a year. I'm definitely mid-game. What do we got? How do I do this? Let's see. Let's go here. All right, what do we got here? Okay. See if this works. This wasn't working yesterday. I think it is working. It was not working yesterday. Yeah. Here's your focus list right here. Like, these are the characters that you should be upgrading. There's a ton of exceptions to this, but I think that's a good starting place. Yeah. I think you need supports the most. You need supports. So Hilvy is a speed lead. She's also has some damage mitigation, which is super helpful. She's got defense down on her basic. She also can strip away positive effects, and then for wave content, she can put out freezes. Now, what she does not do is heal and or cleanse your team. I think you need a cleanser And you also need a cleanser. And you know what? Padraig does all that. Padraig has healing. And he has a cleanse. Removes all debuffs. That's the next character to upgrade. Straight up. Padraig's your next character. Does that make sense? I don't know if you're here, Obi, Jim Kenobi. Padraig's your next character. Yeah, you don't. The thing is that, so Fabian is the best. I get it. But you have overlap. A lot of the stuff that Hilvy does, Fabian does. You have big gaps. In your 60s, you don't have a healer, and you don't have anybody that removes negative effects from your team. Fabian does some. First of all, Fabian's quite an amazing character. Yes. I mean, there's a list, right? But Fabian does a lot of the same things that Hilvy does, right? And you have enough. You need somebody that does what Padraig does. Plus, Padraig's going to carry you in dungeons. Well, you need. The game is more than arena. You got to go up in dungeons. You got to be able to do. You're going to need to go into the event dungeon. Padraig will help you with all of that. Yeah, Padraig's the next character. Yeah. Yep. Padraig. Yeah, Padraig. Speed lead, 25% in dungeons. That would be event dungeon too. Right here, cleanse, removes all the debuffs from your team. And then you got healing, and then you got attacking, you got skill cooldowns, you got all kinds of stuff. Putting buffs on your team, increase act, defense, all that stuff. Yeah, this guy's gonna help you. If you want to do better in Clan Boss, he's gonna help you there too. Yeah, okay. To be clear, you're gonna want to do all of these champions, but the thing is you probably only can do like one a week. If that makes any sense. So you just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna want to not do any of these. The problem I'm seeing is you don't have like all the supports set up. Now, should you start a new account? No, I don't think you should. The thing is that like when I don't think you should start a new account. No, you have Hilvy. No. You're good. No. No. Yeah, you don't need to start a new account. But the reason why this is my link is so good is because it has the supports. This is not by accident. I handpicked this out. Ugo puts defense down. She's got heal, and she has like a ability, block buffs, which is great in Hydra. She has a leech. She also has this wonky revive. Never mind that. Then we have Tagore, speed up, heal, team revive. And then we have Mausoleum Mage, which is turn meter. He buffs the team, puts up like immunity, block debuffs. And then also he has a cleanse. You're going to need characters to do things. And that's, and because you want to have depending on where you are and what you're trying to do, you got to have the right composition of things. And arena composition is different than Clan Boss competition. Typically in Clan Boss, you can get away with like 2 or 3 attackers and then 2 or 3 supports. And you kind of have to have all the pieces lined up. When do they even told me? Yeah, I know. Like, who asked me about restarting their account? I don't know. Somebody did. But no, do not restart your account. Holy moly. No. Your account. Dude, you got Hilvy. Holy moly. Hilvy's a carry. Hilvy is so good. All right, now let's look at what you're doing with gear. Good.
Good. Need glyphs. Good. Good. Xenomorph needs attack. Yeah, this is not a usable piece of gear right here. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's okay. That's good. All right. Let's see what you got for relics. That's fine. See if you have. You don't have a lot of relics. Yeah. I don't even have it either. Let's see what you're doing here on relics. No, you're fine. Hilvy. Oh, let's go back here. That's good. Oh, yeah. He's not functional. Okay, two things about Xenomorph. He needs more accuracy than you have here. Holy moly. Yeah. I'm going to say that... You're going to need, like, right now you're trying to do, probably want to do Brutal or Nightmare. You're going to have these guidelines if you want to last the negative effects. So Xenomorph's going to need to have, like, 200 accuracy to get anything done. That's why this matters so much, just going hard on the accuracy side here. You just gotta go hard here. Where are we at now? Yeah, Hilvy's great. Let's see. There was something I was going to do. So yeah. The other thing is there's two things about Xenomorph. Is one, he needs to have 100% crit rate. Because his A1 is dependent on it. Places 3 poison debuffs if this attack is critical. So you just have to. You just have to. Nah, you got to finish masteries. If you want to thrive inside of Clan Boss, you have to finish the masteries. Yeah. Yeah. If you're going to take a character to 60, generally you got to do the masteries. I would say I would start... What I would do is I would... load up these 5 in Padraig, and I would come in here. This is what I would start doing. I would come into Dungeons, Minotaur, and I would load up just like this, and I would just run it until they're done. That could take you a week. I'm serious. Just do that. Correct. Patriarch. Yeah, 1000%. It's very few and far. How are you doing? Very few and far. So this is... I would actually start doing this. And then if the focus is Clan Boss, generally, billions of exceptions, of course, you want to go the War Master route. Fuck tons of exceptions, please, please, please understand. But War Master is very effective in Clan Boss. I'm highly aware of the 9 billion exceptions to everything in this game. Like, holy shit, there's a million of them. But is it like keeping it with general-ish rules? Yes, War Master is bonkers. War Master is so good in Clan Boss. I think it, I mean, yeah, just War Master. I don't know what to tell you. War Master. Early game. See, the problem is that someone pointed out, and there was a great comment. I don't know who, if it was your comment, Patriarch. Somebody made a comment about like, you know, when you're watching these guys do all this stuff, there's so much information that's omitted. Like, what is their clan hall completely finished? Do they have all of their game mode things maxed out? You know, are they running gear that took them a massive amount of time, like near perfect gear? There's like all of these like factors that, you know, it's like this, you know, it's hard to understand the nuance of whether or not the suggestion is for an extreme late game player or someone that's been playing the game for 6 months or less. So, especially like when you go, for example, Hell Hades is the go-to, right? I love Hell Hades. I use it a lot. It is, the information that they're spitting out there is correct, but the question is it correct for you? And what I see happen a lot of times is that they have like a generic PvE mastery build, and then they have a nuker build, and everybody goes, nuker, I want it to be a nuker, and it's like, yeah, there's no context of what that means, or when you would do that, or why you would do that, or what kind of gear would require for that to work. And it's like, well, I can't finish Clan Boss. It's like, just do War Master. Just do War Master. Yeah, nuke is more PvP, correct. What happens is in PvP, people build up their defense, and you need to slice through that with ignore defense, and Helm Smasher just really ramps up and gets you closer to what they call like true damage. But you have to use certain types of gear sets or certain types of there's like, oh my god, there's so much nuance. It's just hard to even give generic advice about this kind of stuff sometimes. Yes, what Oxline's saying, I would argue if you aren't doing Ultra Nightmare and 1-2 keys, you shouldn't be doing anything other than Giant War Master or Giants. Yes. 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 Anyways, you got to finish these guys, and the War Master is going to tack on millions of damage each. The other problem you're going to have, and the reason why Ezio, or not Ezio, the reason why Ezio is important, and the reason why Kale falls off, specifically in Clan Boss, is that the Clan Boss has a maximum amount of negative effects you can put out there, and it's 10. And what's going to happen is that characters that put out poisons like Xenomorph and Kale are going to clog that up. And that's the kind of the beauty of Ezio. Ezio will proc those poisons and make for room for more of them to show up. And so that's why people have been talking about there's a lot of synergy between Xenomorph and Ezio, is that you can take advantage of and not hit that cap. Yeah, the max is 10. You'll next time you're playing, notice. Well, I mean, you'll see it. It won't go above 10. Yeah. 10, well, there'll be numbers next to them, but 10 total slots, if you will. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Yeah, you want to do War Master War Master is going to be later on in your experience. Like I was talking to Kat about this last night. Like I've just started to pivot some of my characters over to War Master. Other way around, Helm Smasher. Like I'm being more and also it's because I've got better access to lethal and merciless gear, and that's starting to make the difference. Even Slayer gear, you know, it's like, yeah, so I'm starting to pivot on certain types of characters over to Helm Smasher, but at some point I just don't even think, I think War Master is the way to go. What else do we got? Oh yeah, do Minotaur. Holy moly, just do Minotaur. Oh, man, got to get this done. Like, probably like run, don't walk. Probably just do this for a while for a little bit anyways. What time is your thing? 7. I'm gonna wrap up soon because my brain is getting tired. Been streaming for 5 hours. What does that mean? I think that's it. All right. Okay, Drawbag. I see it. You Mr. Amazing or not? $7:00. I'm getting hungry though. And I like, are you guys gonna eat? Or you guys just ate, huh? All right, let's record this and then. Yeah, I want to eat. I'm going to record this and then I'm going to wrap up the stream. And then I'll, Mr. Amazing, I'll have to try to do this at another time. I've actually been streaming, my brain's fried. Apologize. Mom's on meetings for a bit though. Okay. Well, I need to eat one way or another. That lunch wasn't heavy enough. All right. I think I hear my phone beeping. Yeah. I've got like... It's roster review time! I love doing these. And this is old Jim Kenobi, who I've hung out with for a long time in many different games. He has a collection power of 564,000, and it's a 2-month account. And what we're going to be talking about mostly today is what to do early game and something that I've neglected to talk about in other videos, and that is team composition. Now, this has been a high focus for me on why I have put together this specific link, and that has to do with the support champions all serve a very specific purpose. And we're going to go into detail that works, but I want to assure you my link is set up to go to launch your account forward. I've definitely taken advantage of it. 3 legendaries, 3 epics. Now, this is where we're kind of running into a problem in this particular account. Now, the first thing I did is I went into his Great Hall. And when I first went into his Great Hall, he was in Silver 3 at 10% bonuses. These bonuses right here, and now they're at 12%, carry across to all game modes. Extra HP, extra defense. And that's going to be important to go up higher if you want to do well in other game modes. The other thing too is going to be this affinity bonuses. Now the affinity bonuses are going to help you everywhere as well. And the primary focus should be at the start, should be getting accuracy. And the reason why accuracy is because so many game modes require accuracy, or the characters are not doing what they want to do. For example, Xenomorph is just not Xenomorph, and he's not going to be doing what he's supposed to do if he's not landing the negative effects on the other team. So depending on where you are and what you're trying to do, but I'm going to give a specific example right here. You know, if you're trying to do well inside a clan boss, these are going to be the accuracy requirements to land the negative effects. Also, if you're going into dungeons, there's a general rule, and this is not on the event dungeons. The event dungeons are actually scaled up quite a bit higher. But the normal event dungeons, you know, if you want to go into Ice Golem or Fire Knight or Dragon, I feel like Dragon's the best place to start. You know, wherever you are in your dungeon, you're going to need about 10 times the accuracy as the stage number. So stage 18 pretty much is going to need 180 accuracy to land the negative effects. So if you take in Xenomorph there and he has 110, let's say, he's not going to be Xenomorph. He's not going to be landing it. It's pretty punishing. And I think that intuitively, a lot of people come to Raid Shadow Legends with understanding of speed. It's a turn-based game. Speed is important. But Raid Shadow Legends is different than the other Hero Collector games that I played over the years, where accuracy is so much more important here than in some of these other games. And I don't feel like the game lets you know this. It's kind of like the hidden secret of Raid Shadow Legends when you first start is like, how important is accuracy? And so one of the best ways to offset that right from the start is to focus in the Great Hall. Now, I have one very simple suggestion for playing an arena. Arena is a lot about just being consistent and playing all the time. And my general suggestion is, right when you log in, do as many attacks as you can. And what I have found is that there's always people that don't set strong defenses. And so this is going to be a function of checking here often. You don't have to run 10 battles. You can run just one battle. Like there's always going to be somebody like this. And so if you have a limited amount of time, my suggestion is right when you log in, do one. Right when you're going to log out, check back. But as often as you can refresh this and find those really easy battles, the better off you're going to be, and you're going to climb. It's largely going to be about doing that. There is a wall you're going to hit, and I would set a full defense also. You're going to hit a wall when you hit gold. I noticed that on my account that's about 45 days old, it was all smooth sailing until I hit gold. Now, in addition to getting more bonuses right here, it goes from a better, you get better amounts of materials for crafting, but more importantly, you start getting these gold emblems right here, which are going to make that Great Hall go quicker. Now, the reason why the Great Hall is important and also focusing on accuracy is another one of the primary goals on a new account is Arbiter and the Arbiter missions. Now, the Arbiter missions have some horrifically high bottlenecks, and those bottlenecks are going to be Clan Hall for a lot of people. Now, there's many different ones, but I'm just going to show one that's here on this track, and you'll be cruising through, and then you'll hit this bottleneck, and it'll say get 2 champions to level 4, and then you're like, oh my god, that's going to take forever. Yes, it will take forever. You can see right, upgrade 2 affinity bonuses to level 4. Well, it even gets worse. When you get towards the end, they want 1 all the way to 10. There's also, I want to mention that when you get there, and this is towards the very, very end, it says win 200 battles. You're going to get a bunch from that. So you can go to 9, because there's one before this that says upgrade a Great Hall bonus to level 9. But this is going to be where you're set back the most in getting Arbiter. And this is not going to happen by accident. It's going to require some planning. And if you're completely spreading these thin and going everywhere, I mean, I think you could take them all to 1 if you want. But you really have to go tall in the accuracy and take a look at your roster. And it's like, where you stacked up the most. And most people early game I have found are stacked up quite a bit in Magic, but every account will vary. Now, the next thing that concerned me on his account was team composition. And that's what the focus of the video is that damage dealers do damage. Yes, I get that. And there's a lot of nuance to damage dealers, but supports are very important. For example, in Clan Boss, quite often I'm going into Clan Boss with 2 attackers and 3 supports, or I'm going in with 3 attackers and 2 supports. Tons of characters, bleed over, and there's hybrids. I mean, it's very hard to talk about a lot of things here in this game as generalities, but it's important to think about supports and what they do. Now, he has one of the better supports in the game. I'm super envious. Hilvy's a carry. Hilvy does a lot of things very important. And so a lot of thought went into what I was saying is boy, you need more characters like this. You're making some severe holes here in your rosters. 1, speed lead. Speed is king. 2, there's a team revive. And then 3, as far as waves go, this is kind of like a way of knocking down waves. She's amazing as waves. But removing the positive effects on the other side is also super helpful. And then also she does defense down. I actually really, really love Hilvy. We got speed up and block damage. We got some turn meter. She does so many things well. Now, what she does not do is heal or remove negative effects on your character. So I was looking at what he's going is okay, damage dealer at 60. Hilvy does all those things I just got. You got another damage dealer, Oh, wait a minute. You got 4. Oh boy. I mean, I think it's reasonable to try to get 1 character to 60 a week. And I got to say 60 or bust. A 60 is so much more powerful than a 50. I wouldn't be surprised if a single 60 could wipe out a team of 50. So that's just how it works. And I'm like, well, and you've got some damage. You got 1 support, but that support doesn't really have healing and doesn't have a way of cleansing. So I went through his roster. I ran it through Hell Hades Simulator, and I looked through who does he have in his roster that's good. And it's Fabian's support. He's already got Hilvy up and running, but Padraig. And so there was an entire debate when we were doing this roster reviews, should I do Padraig or Fabian? It's Padraig. And the reason for Padraig is he does that. Healer, cleanser. Also, he's got an amazing speed lead that's just for dungeons, so on and so on. So that is the focus. Now, as far as Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, that's going to require being focused on masteries and getting to War Master. And there's been some discussion of late about War Master. I think this explains it well. This was a little infographic I put together. Demon Lord Clan Boss is kind of a no-brainer. And to reinforce a single idea, I would argue that if you aren't doing Ultra Nightmare in 1 or 2 keys, then you shouldn't be doing anything other than War Master and or Giant Slayer. And I think that's a great suggestion because it really skyrockets the amount of damage just that War Master does. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh boy, none of the masteries are done. And so my main suggestion for him right now is run, don't walk. Go into the dungeons right here. Go into Minotaur and work and just go hard with these champions that need to be up and running. And I would definitely be focused on the ones that are already at 60, finish the masteries, consider War Master on the offensive trees and get Padraig done. So team comp really matters, and that's why my link was very specifically put together. I put this together on purpose because Ugo has cleanse, defense down, healing, puts out leech, has block buffs, excellent supports, also a wonky revive. Then we've got Tagore, who heals, team revive, also puts speed up, has some defensive mechanisms. And then we have Mausoleum Mage, which clears the negative effects off your team, puts up debuff immunity, buffs up your team. Lots of good things, because just having attackers is not going to work. In fact, in my link, I actually went 2 attackers, 4 supports. I feel like the game is good at giving good damage dealers. Specifically, the login champions recently have been damage dealers. I don't know if that's going to be an ongoing trend, but there's nothing worse. And it just happened on my account where I had an account and I had like no cleansers. And like if I would have got Padraig, that would have been great. I ended up having to use a character like Doom Priest, which is not a super efficient cleanser, but I was like scrambling and I was like, wow, this is this one missing piece. How come I don't have any cleansers? And that's why my link is so awesome. I'm the best. If you have any questions, let me know. Bye for now. Yep. I think like that's a really pretty straightforward roster review right there. All right, I'm going to edit that or have it edited, and we'll post it probably tomorrow or the next day. What do you think, Obi Jim Kenobi? Make sense? I feel like you're getting some good suggestions from chat here, too. Mm-hmm. Where are you, Joe? Shit, I hope I didn't delete that. Fuck. Wait, trash. Demon Lords. Kind of getting me more. Yeah, it makes sense. I think what I was looking for is direction. Now I definitely now have a goal now. Clear goal. Yeah. Dude, you got to take up Padraig. You got to focus on Arena. From there, it gets weirder. I feel like it's not so much like this is going to be like super comprehensive on how to remod your account and blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, you kind of have to just... The problem with the thing about Raid Shadow Legends is the game is going to teach you how to play it over time. Like, you're going to kind of have to learn some things, but it's like, it's kind of tricky to navigate what's important now or what's the most important thing now. I think masteries, getting characters to 60, having the right types of characters at 60 so that you can have some options. I think taking Padraig up, finishing up some of your masteries will be pretty amazing. And from there, it gets more weird. Then it becomes like gear. Then it becomes like relics. Then it becomes, I don't know, man. It gets weirder and weirder as you go. All right. I'm spent. Holy shit, my brain sucks. I wish I could do more, but I'm spent right now. So my apologies if I know there's at least one person here that was wanting a roster review, and I'm just not going to get to it today. My mother-in-law is here in town, and I want to. Like, I'm looking forward to spending time with her. So I'm going to go for now. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye for now.